The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Stay tuned for all the action.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the middle. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Beltran. Moving forward well. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Working hard to win it back there. Fran Beltran. Borja Iglesias. And he'll take this on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Rodrigo Salazar. An attack of genuine promise developing. This for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Beltran. Carl Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. Beltran. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Racic. Porter. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. Chervi. Beltran. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Oh, worth a shot. And still the chance might come. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. João Moutinho. Porter. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Franco Chervi. Aspas. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. It could be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Uros Racic. Moutinho. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Now it needs a good ball in. Defensive job done for now. They're being afforded too much space here. And delivered into the middle. The effort shut out. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And not the best of deliveries. And the forward progress continues. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Rodrigo Salazar. And it's opened up! And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Marcos Alonso. Starfelt. Ilaix Moriba. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Rodrigo Salazar. Racic. From a long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Aspas. Ilaix Moriba. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now this might be promising, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Racic. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical.
Kept out, but for how long? Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Bit sloppy in possession. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. Iglesias. It's on for the shot! Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Taking this on. Well read to gain possession. Fran Navarro. And possession given away. Salazar. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Aspas. Pushing forward with options available now. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Untidy in possession there. Aspas. Elias Moriba. Oh, a great chance. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Uroš Račić. João Moutinho. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Marcos Alonso. Aspas. A little more room on the other side now.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Chance to deliver into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Under a bit of pressure here. João Moutinho. Račić. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Mingueza. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And delivered into the middle. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And there goes the fight.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bologna facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Uroš Račić. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. And offside, unfortunately. Orsolini. And giving the ball away. Račić. Fran Navarro. Moro has it. Dan Ndoye. Castro. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Račić. Victor Gomez. Can he put them in front? Closing down well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Castro. Orsolini with it. Now possibilities in the centre. And a very good challenge. Navarro. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Paulo Oliveira. Uroš Račić. It's with Moutinho. Gomez. Porta with it. Good ball to switch the play. Navarro. Porta with it. Able to skip past his man. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Orsolini. Getting in there to intercept. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ricardo Horta. Incisive pass. And now in a dangerous position. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Castro. Orsolini with it. I must say, this looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fran Navarro. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And snuffing out the danger. Gomez. Horta with it. Well, the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dan Ndoye. Moro has it. Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Orsolini. Well, this could really help the cause. Still work to do. And tidy defensive play. Couldn't keep it. Nicola Moro. Well, they have it again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? He might be able to profit from the wide position. Ricardo Horta. High quality defending. Dan Ndoye. And space to exploit, maybe. How about the cross? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Spot on with that tackle. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. No, high quality defending. Orsolini. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Had a chance to whip it in here. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Fran Navarro. And given acres of space to attack here. Now, who can he pick out? What a vital intervention. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Plenty of options, but the danger averted for now. Rodrigo Salazar. Chance to attack using width. Able to close down the shot. In search of the equaliser. Well punched away by the keeper. Orsolini. And it's a quality pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Gomez. Left for play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Ndoye. Must be! Really important tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Moutinho with it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And there it is, the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And away it goes. Fran Navarro. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Denis Undav. Well read to gain possession. Racic. Navarro. Racic. That has stopped any potential danger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Coutinho. Porter. Uroš Racic. They've given it away here. Leveling. Space now to get a crossover. It could be. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Something happening for them now, and they've put it away. Incredible defending. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Uroš Racic. Now what can they do from here? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Chris Furyk. And able to come away with the ball. Stiller. Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. Navarro. Gonna try his luck. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Looking to put the cross in. And he's got that one away. Navarro. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Buildup. Leveling. He'll take this on! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Porter. João Moutinho. Nicely played through. And he's having a go. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Leveling. And unable to retain possession. Uroš Rakic. Rodrigo Salazar. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. This could be threatening. Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. Porter. Uroš Rakic. João Moutinho. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Buildup. Untidy in possession there. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Porter. Some good work to win it there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Goes for goal! But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Chance for the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Chris Furyk. Using the space on the opposite flank. Options available in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Mittelstädt. Sloppy in possession. A move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. No time to dwell on the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. that's been won really smartly. Nicely sets it up. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Salazar. Navarro. Goes for goal! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
And maybe this time something positive can happen for them. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. Porter. A lot of room for them here. Teammates in the middle. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. From a long way out, back off the post. Great defending. And it goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Uroš Račić. Coutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Račić. Ball taken away from them. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chris Furyk. Decent chance this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Bologna.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Making decent progress here, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. Huge block, but still danger. Good job done to keep it there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Move of real promise now. Can he finish? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Carl Starfelt. Mingueza. Borja Iglesias. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Riccardo Orsolini. Really nice tempo to this move. Got room to operate in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Riccardo Orsolini. Chance to deliver into the box. Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Beltran. Mingueza. Moriba. Now to deliver a good ball in. Genuine chance. That's overhit, and behind it goes. John Lukumi. John Lukumi. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, worth a shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Behind it goes for a corner. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Bit sloppy in possession. It's a lovely looking ball in, and just out of reach. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Mingueza. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Remo Freuler. Could take things forward a notch here. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the shop.
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Mingueza. Moriba. Franco Cervi. Ilaix Moriba. Beltran. Well, speculative effort, and it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Moro. Orsolini. And there it ends. Nicola Moro. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be able to finish this. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Remo Freuler. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moro. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Aspas! And against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Nicely played. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Orsolini. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Iglesias. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Karl Starfelt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Really good pass. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Need to get tighter here. Space now to get a crossover. This to get back into it. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Remo Freuler. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Getting into a good position. Nicola Moro. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Mingueza. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the defence tidies up nicely. Orsolini. This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Over them all to the back post. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Sambukima. Orsolini. Could be something on. More defensive work to do here. So that will do it for today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a strong tackle. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Skiller. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Undav. Skiller. And playing it through. And the post getting in the way. And whipped into the box. Managed to get it out of there. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Borja Iglesias. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fury. Good distribution. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And intercepted it. Skiller. Iago Aspas. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jamie Leveling. Voltemade. Effective challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. A chance to whip it in. It could be able to get his body in the way. Really clever pressing. Now what can they do from here? Making sure nothing came of it. And that'll be a Celta ball. Mingueza. Space on the flank. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. An effective challenge. Undav. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Crossing possibilities. And thwarted there following the cross. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dennis Undav. Nick Woltemade. He'll have a go here! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Mingueza. Iago Aspas. That's well blocked. Angelo Stiller. Referee's whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. Opportunity in the wide area. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Undav. Leveling. Well, he's given it away. He has teammates around him. Firing it in. Excellent block. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now delivering that deep cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Angelo Stiller. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Marcos Alonso. Servi. It's with Marcos Alonso. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nick Woltemade. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And the cross goes in. Danger averted for now. And you saw the situation developing. Fran Beltran. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good vision there. How about the cross? And he took care of it defensively. Totally fooled him. Foul there. Free kick awarded. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jailson. Fran Beltran. Franco Servi now. This looks interesting. Now can they counter clinically? And playing it through. Determined defending. Servi. And nicely parried away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Feeding it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Delivered into the area here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Servi. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fury. Undav. Perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Is today the day? Next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that was first opened way back in 1928. We're in Vigo, we're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
He continues his run. Iago Aspas, palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Now, options are plenty. And the cross into the middle. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Fran Navarro. Well, gifting away possession. Ricardo Horta. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salazar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance! And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And cutting it out. Salazar. Well, getting the ball forward. Can they take the lead here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing it away.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Fran Beltran. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, possibilities inside the box. To cross into the centre, and the cross is immediately dealt with. It might be on for them. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Borja Iglesias. Moriba. Franco Cervi now. Giving the ball away. Ricardo Horta. That's a well-struck pass. He'll try his luck here. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And Celta regaining possession. And thumped away. Martinho. And he has options available. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Crossing into the middle, and everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And the cross not quite accurate enough. They've lost it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a confident clearance. So the sound. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moutinho. Horta with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Iago Aspas. Cross fired over. A very effective clearance. Fran Beltran. Servi. They couldn't maintain possession. Giving it a try. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jailson. Fran Beltran. Franco Servi now. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. It's with Iago Aspas. And nicely parried away. Salazar. And into the last 30 minutes now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Good looking cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He's going to have a go here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fran Navarro. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Iago Aspas. Oh, that's a fine ball. Danger averted. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dangerous ball, and clears his lines. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Being pressed and pressed high. Elias Moriba. It's with Moutinho. Now a decent position. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ricardo Horta. Uroš Račić. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jailson. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Jailson. It's with Marcos Alonso. Servi. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Servi. Still work to do. And offside by a very small margin. And so the referee blows.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Braga line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Take the lead. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Under a bit of pressure here. This could be dangerous. Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's played in now. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
The danger averted for now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Racic. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's got to be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Sense of real urgency to this attack. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? What a chance! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And it's back now with Skorupski. Moro. Sambukima. Moro. Orsolini. Promising position, this. And this could be. Saved, but not cleared. That's a good ball. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Paulo Oliveira. Rodrigo Salazar. Uroš Racic. Porter. Moutinho. Uroš Racic. João Moutinho. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. to take the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught. The ball taken away from them. A lot of room for them here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Showing good width with this attack. Might have got in there. Well cut out. Orsolini. Salazar. There still could be something happening here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And the referees... And we're back underway for the second 45. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Orsolini. And the forward progress continues. Racic. This could be threatening. Porter. Have a go here. Oh, it's still in there. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Salazar. An attack of genuine promise developing. Now this might be promising. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Finds himself with space now. Cut back nicely. The effort shut out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now there could be a chance to counter. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Fran Navarro. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Uroš Racic. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Chance to go ahead. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Plenty of open space here. Genuine chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. Uroš Račić. Porter. Račić. Zalazar. Uroš Račić. Moutinho. Račić. João Moutinho. Porter. This is a promising looking attack. Fran Navarro. This has to be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Bukema. Ricardo Orsolini. Sam Bukema. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Played their way into danger here. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Good work to regain possession. João Moutinho. Rodrigo Zalazar. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ricardo Orsolini. Well read to gain possession. Here's the switch. Nice ball. That's it. The ref.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, they have the ball once more. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Ricardo Horta. In the perfect position to read it. Paulo Oliveira. Fran Navarro. Gomez. Good-looking cross. Oh, blocked it! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstedt. Fury. Dennis Undav. Oh, that's splendid play. And the cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. Undav. And he takes it on. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Superbly read and executed. Navarro. Opportunity in the wide area. Terrific block. And there to intervene. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Has a go! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Take it away. Uroš Račić. And Stuttgart come away with it. Stiller. Račić. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Uroš Račić. Well, great read there to intercept. Good movement. Dennis Undav. Can he put it away? Keeper getting the touch. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Racic. Paulo Oliveira. Moutinho. Horta with it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Siku Niakate. And that's a straightforward stop. Fury. Voltemade. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Moutinho. A move of promise on the flank. Can he fire it towards goal? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Fury. A chance then for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Moutinho. Uroš Racic. Ricardo Horta. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Moutinho. And given acres of space to attack here. Is he going to put it away? Skiller. Denis Undav. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Possession one. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Jamie Leveling. Well, good run and good ball control. Ricardo Horta. A really good pass. And he takes it on! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Jamie Leveling. Denis Undav. Nick Voltemade. His eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying his luck. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Racic. It's with Moutinho. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. And a chance to whip it in here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Great work to confuse the defender. A chance perhaps. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And giving the ball away. And space to cross it. Will he find the net? Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moutinho. Uroš Račić. Moutinho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Navarro. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Voltemade. Can he convert? And a squandered opportunity there. Račić. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, this is looking promising. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Spiller. Voltemade. Chris Fury. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that, the referee.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bologna, and they face Celta Vigo.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Promising looking attack, this. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Here's how Bologna line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Could be a chance, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moro. Bukema. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Riccardo Orsolini. Good work to beat the challenge. And this could be. Oh, against the post. A nice cutback. A body in the way.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And that's been ruled as offside. Goes on past the defender. Puts it back. Great defending. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Genuine chance. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Riccardo Orsolini. Promising position, this. And the goalkeeper has made it his.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Iglesias. And on they march. Oh, a great chance. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beautifully weighted ball. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now there could be something on in a moment, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. A really good interception to take the ball. Franco Cervi. And they've got it back now. A chance to get in behind with that. Fantastic looking ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Finds himself with space now. What a chance! It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Beltran. Iglesias. Fran Beltran. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a cross that could be dangerous. The defence does its work. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's going to be it. Off we go, the second half underway. Beltran. Mingueza. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward with options available now. Has the space to whip it in here. He takes it on. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Now, this might be promising. Looking for the angle. Having a look. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Aspas. And able to come away with the ball. Could get it over now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
It's played into the box. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Weighted beautifully, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Could be something happening for them now to put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Franco Cervi. Marcos Alonso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. stopped any potential danger. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the forward progress continues. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Riccardo Orsolini. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And possession given away. Nice pass, and on they march. And away from danger it goes. The counter looks on here, options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Just needs the composure now. Looks to lift it. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Brilliant. More of that, please. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And there goes the fight.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And the problem not completely solved. Now in a more than decent position. Ilaix Moriba. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Splendid defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Could be a chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Thwarted there, following the cross. He'll take this on. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Released it nicely. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Undav. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chris Fury. Outdoing his opponent. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Now sending us in. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And Stuttgart have it back now. And whipped into the box. And well positioned to clear. This attack looks highly promising. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Undav. Nick Woltemade. Really good build-up, but no end product. They're getting the ball forward. He took the counter teammate. Could be threatening. Pivotal moment defensively. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. And looking towards the back post. A bit short with the clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Will he play it in? Looking cross. And pushed away to safety. Still dangerous. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Elias Moriba. A very good tackle. Jamie Labeling. Good looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Iago Aspas. It's opening up for them. And no problems at all for the keeper. And there we have it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Undav. Chris Führig. And it's with Mittelstädt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brilliant piece of skill. A timely intervention. Now what can they do from here? And it's played into the centre. And can they find the magic they need from this corner? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It looks promising. Will they get themselves level here? That was going in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Well, what a top-notch pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Options in the centre. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Iago Aspas. Promising position, this. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And a textbook interception. Stiller. regain possession. Iago Aspas. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the referee allowing the play to flow. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And a throw-in for Celta. And there to intervene. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. 15 minutes left for play. Iago Aspas. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Chris Fury. Undav. Putting them under the course. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A mischievous effort. Thrown off the line. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes left. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Undav. Lovely ball over the top. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Can he finish them off? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Scoring chance, perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It is Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullback. It's a really tough role for them.
He continues his run. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And Villarreal come away with it. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Danger averted. A really good pass. And the cross into the middle. And problem solved for now. Could it be? Palmed away by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, that could...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And quick thinking defensively. And the Villarreal throw in here. This looks promising. Piece of challenging. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Spurs showing good width. Late into the box. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Decent position. He takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to it. James Maddison. Could play it in. Just knocked it out of there. Alex Baena. And a classic example of how to intercept. James Maddison. Teammates available. And the ball back with Spurs now. Richarlison. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Santi Comesania. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Baena. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. That's a useful cross. Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Alex Baena. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bentancur. Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kiko Femenia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Johnson. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And with that... So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Pedro Porro. Oh, bruising past him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Delivering it into the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Yeremy. Parejo. Alex Baena. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dejan Kulusevski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Baena. Wants to attack from the wide areas. He just needs to keep a cool head. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Romero. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. At times they make passing look easy. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Santi Comasagna. Baena. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And a good-looking ball. Can he do it from miles out? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Using space on the opposite flank now. Could be threatening. And nicely struck. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Madison. Oh, good save. there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And into the last 20 minutes. James Maddison. Spence. Oh, nice ball. Well, great read there to intercept.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And nicely over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Beautiful pass. Dejan Kulusevski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barry. Jose Perez. And perhaps they can counter from here. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a superb save. Plenty of support here. Delivered into the box. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Jose Perez chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Spence. Maddison with it. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the attack fizzled out. Barry. Firing it towards goal. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? And that is full time and...
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around.
Back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Morten Hjulmand. Now, what can they do from here? What can he do with it? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A lot of room for them here. Coming in field now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Hjulmand. Could be something happening for them now. Santi Comesanya. Jose Perez. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Parejo. Promising position, this. Trincao. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Perez. Nicely played through. Morten Hjulmand. Playing his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. And it's hooked up and over the crossbar. Baena. Move of real promise now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Comesanya. It's sloppy in possession. Lovely weighted pass. They'll have to be quick. That has stopped any potential danger. Parejo. Puts it back. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Parejo. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Picks out a teammate. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Morten Hulman. Trincao. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Santi Comesania. Femenia. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a good ball. Work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the referees. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Morten Hulman. Good vision to switch the play. Victor Gyökeres. Gonzalo Inacio. Hulman. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jose Perez. Played through nicely. Crucial defending. Santi Comesania. Well read to gain possession. Now this might be promising. This has to be. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Well, any chance has gone for now. Trincao. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Gonçalves. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Raul Albiol. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Comesania. Working hard to win it back there. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Morten Hulman. Gonçalves. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And this could be. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Parejo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. a promising looking attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Perez. Real opportunity. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need.
Well, maybe something happening here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalez. They've given it away here. Good vision, trying his luck from range here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the ball comes in, only half the job done there. And ready for it coming his way. They keep on coming, corner again. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. And able to come away with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, could be a chance here. Kuhlman. Promising looking ball. And into the box it goes. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
And that's the...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Johnson Martins. Nice looking move, this. Now Parejo. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Struggled to get it away properly. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Jose Perez. It might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
A very good tackle. Baena. And he's through here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, blocked it. Yeremy. He'll try his luck here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Santi Comesaña. El Kabi. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And having a goal! Oh, and couldn't convert. Santi Comesaña. Barry. It's with Parejo. Oh, that's a really good run. A smart stop here. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Let's see about the delivery and clearing his lines. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Jose Perez. And through it goes to the keeper. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kabi. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Real chance! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Alex Baena. Attacking with vigour. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. And the ball straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Martins. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thump's clear. Femenia. A bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. The clearance wasn't decisive. Electing to shoot. A goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Now with Perez. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Chiquinho. It's opening up for them. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really getting stuck in. Now the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gelson Martins. Now options are plenty. And he takes it on. And denied by the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Parejo. Surely the equaliser. Ball is loose. And that is offside. Chiquinho. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Yeremy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Can he put it away? Keeper getting the touch. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Very effective passing sequence. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. From one side of the pitch to the other. And Barry. Oh, he'll take us on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
El Kabi. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Raul Albiol. Oh, left his man behind here. Couldn't hang on to it. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Alex Baena. And the attack looks promising. Superb block. El Kabi. Well, they still have designs on the win. Baena. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Baena. Well-timed tackle. Barry. Baena. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
It's a fierce effort! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Santi Comesaña. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Baena. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Richarlison. Oh, it might be. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't any in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Devast. The advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Could play it in. It's been aimed towards the front post. And the attack fizzling out. And he has options available. And that was a very fine read. Gyökeres. Can he open them up here? Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Sporting with the ball again. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Who can they pick out? Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Quaresma. Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. A glorious chance. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Who can he pick out? Richarlison. Richarlison! And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Gonzalo Inacio. Well read to win possession back. James Maddison. Now, high quality defending. And support available. And Sporting will get the throw. And they have possession again. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing his lines. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no damage done. And teammates to play it to. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. James Maddison. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Fluency of movement. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Can he play it in? And he's clear as lines.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Zeno Debast. Gyökeres. Now with Trincao. High quality defending. Bentancur. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Victor Gyökeres. Quaresma. And quick thinking defensively. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Teammates available. And it's a quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well, and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Gyökeres. Schulman. That's a good-looking pass. Low trajectory ball there. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Can he find the right pass? Fine reading of the situation. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Johnson. It's with Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Inacio. Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Zeno Debast. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they prise them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. And Spurs could be onto something. This could finish it! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And possession given away. And Spurs come away with it. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Forcing him. Debast. Now can he get on the end of this one? Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, through it goes, but that's not... So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
High-quality defending. Ayoub El-Kadi.
Plenty
of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Options in the middle. Did well to clear it away. El-Kadi. A real opening now. And the ball is loose. James Maddison. Good one, miss. Now, what can he do with it? He's given us away. Richarlison. Really good ball there. Difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, he's lost it. And teammates around him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal! It was served up on a silver platter for him. Johnson Martin. David Carmo. Johnson Martins. Ayoub El-Kadi. They look as though they want to make this move count. Great vision to switch the play. Very quick thinking there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. James Maddison. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. El-Kadi. Johnson. An attack full of promise. And intercepted it, and the referee says penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine...
And he slots it home with confidence. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And whipped into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. No let-up on the pressing front. Pressing as a team. Who can he pick out? Comes to nothing in the end. Ayoub El-Kabi. That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. No more time left. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first half statement here. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs showing good width. James Maddison. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Chiquinho. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he did well to cut it out. It needs an accurate cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ayoub El-Kabi. Martins. No space if he goes inside. And having a goal! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It might still be problematic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Chiquinho. Well, a really good run. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency...
Spurs pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Richarlison. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that'll be a free kick. "20 minutes to go. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. An effective challenge. Gelson Martins. Can he find the right pass? Richarlison. A tremendous block. Ayoub El Kabi. Could be threatening. Let's fly here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And threading it through. He might be able to make it through. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Rexos. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kabi. Great opportunity. Choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
James Maddison, unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Big chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Chiquinho. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Spurs with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Yeremy. Barry. Alex Baena. It has to be! And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Might work out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Crossing opportunity. Maddison. Oh, surely. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well read to put an end to that attack. Santi Comesaña. Feeding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jose Perez. An attack full of promise. And beyond the last defender, offside. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Targets available, cross comes in. Clears it away.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Richarlison. Released it nicely. And Villarreal come away with it. And threading it through. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck up from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he takes on the shot. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. And Spurs doing well to win it back. James Maddison. Is it going to be? As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Oh, he looks threatening. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Using space on the opposite flank now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And teammates to play it to. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And a decent delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kiko Femenia. No more time left. So back underway here into the second half. Bentancur. Maddison with it. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. And space to cross it. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And intercepts again. Jose Perez. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Spurs. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been brilliant at times.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Richarlison. Now, options are plenty. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very much in control of the situation. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And a threatening-looking ball. Can he put it away here? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And played in. And he's clear as lines. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
In a decent position now. Can they take advantage? And a no-nonsense clearance. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that took confidence. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will he play it in? And thumped away. Well, this could be productive. Of course, not sufficiently well played in. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Perez. Can they take the lead here? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Just 10 minutes to go. It's with Porro. A super tackle and they've won possession. Dejan Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet back up. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
For what will be a Villarreal throw. And Barry. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Decent reading of that ball in. Cross it in here. Clearance needed to be better. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good weight on that pass. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dejan Kulusevski. And whipped into the box. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. So full.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Trincao. This is a positive-looking move. Crucial defending. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. Morten Hjulmand. What a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Começanha. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Começanha. Jose Perez. Parejo. Começanha. Good work to beat the challenge. Having a try. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. And it's not the best of clearances. That set up the chance. Nicely sets it up. Parejo. The ball taken away from them. They're getting into a good position. Gonzalez! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Parejo. Alex Baena. Making good progress here. Santi Começanha. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalez. Hjulmand. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Forward progress continues. And he'll take this on. Saved but not cleared. The defence does its work.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. You can see they're playing out from the back, keeping the ball moving, hoping that they can open up some space in behind to play the ball over the top. It can be a risky approach, though. They need to make sure they're accurate with those passes.
Move of real promise now. A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. Hjulmand. Trincao. Really good interception to take the ball. Jose Perez. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Comesaña. That's a good ball. Great chance here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Well, an awful throw, you have to say. Gonçalves. Trincao. And they've got it back now. Inacio. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
And that will do it. And the game restarts. Trincao. Gyökeres. Kuhlmann. Could be a chance! Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. Superb defending to clear his lines. Alex Baena. Yeremy Pino. Now, there could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the ref has played advantage here. Trincao. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. You can tell by the position of the wingers. They're holding their width, hoping to create some gaps in between. They'll need to move the ball quickly, though, to be successful.
Finds himself with space now. Played through nicely. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
And that must be so infuriating for them. Offside with the timing way out. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Nicely played. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Comesaña. Pino. Parejo. Femenia. Jose Perez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kuhlmann. Femenia. They're not getting close enough here. That's a lovely cut inside. This has to be. Nicely sets it up. Oh, a great chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Alex Baena. Femenia. Baena. Allowed to go a long way with this. Jeremy Pino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trincao. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Comesania. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Kuhlmann. Gonçalves. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. A lot of room for them here. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. Femenia. Jose Perez. Using the space on the opposite flank. And that's the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up?
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
El Khabi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Comesaña. Femenía.
Jorge Aldea. Repetimos. Jorge Aldea. Acérquese al control de seguridad.
Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Good work to regain possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Could be in trouble. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Comesaña. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Parejo. From a long way out. And maybe that was purely a misconnection of the ball. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Oh, a great chance, and still danger here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Put into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. Nice ball to switch the play. Good work to recover possession. Santiago Heze. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. For the lead now. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And the corner is fired in. It's only halfway clear. Goes for goal. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Parejo. And the forward progress continues. From a long way out. That's good defending. Genuine chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Heze. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Moving the ball around well here. And he'll have a go here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Parejo. A really good interception to take the ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. Taking this on. And that's going to be all. And so the second half kicks off. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. Santiago Heze. Players waiting in the centre. And that one's beaten everyone. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. An attack of genuine promise now. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And that's how to clear it. And they've got it back now. And it's played over to the back post. Well, not quite fully away here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score. Ayoub El Kaabi. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Alex Baena. Making decent progress here. Lovely incisive ball. It's sloppy in possession. Baena. Good work to win it there. Well, any chance has gone for now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Sent into the middle. The defence does its work. Alex Baena. Good work to recover possession. Parejo. Fantastic looking ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. It's only halfway clear. Still not away here. And another one stopped. Put into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. A really good interception to take the ball. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. The chance to cross here. This could be dangerous.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And he'll take this on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Heze. Chiquinho. It's on for the shot! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And that'll do it. Full time.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Stay tuned, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Trincao. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Christian Romero. They need to be better on the ball than that. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
On he goes, terrific. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. To put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. We're back underway at 1-0. Jed Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Passing and the movement is good here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh, a great chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kuhlman. Victor Gyökeres. Well read to gain possession. Turn out to be a really good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now. Whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers, they're right on the line, which is creating more space for others. It's just whether they can take advantage of that now.
Looking to put the cross in. Having a try, and the shot thwarted. Madison. Madison. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Giving it away here. That's not a bad-looking ball. A body in the way. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kulusevski. Chance for the equaliser. Real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. A really good interception to take the ball. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Hjulmand. Trincao. Good cross into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Brilliant. More of that, please. Kulusevski. Sent into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Trincao. Gyökeres. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Kulusevski. A chance to cross here. He might have got in there, well cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This is a positive-looking move. Has played advantage here. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
They could level it here. And the ball's still alive here, but no longer. An offside has been spotted, and the threat is over. A little more room on the other side now. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. A chance to get something going here. Kulusevski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, could be a chance here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Madison. Looking to put the cross in. That's more than comfortable for the men in goal.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
What a chance! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Played back to Vicario. Rodrigo Bentoncourt. Richarlison. Madison. Pedro Porro. Making decent progress here. Richarlison. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Trincao. And they've got it back now. Oh, good ball in behind. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Trincao. Inacio. Trincao. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Morten Hjulmand. Promising position, this.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Hjulmand. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. The counter looks on here. Options available. Richarlison, great chance here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Beautifully weighted ball, and that will ease any defensive worry. Richarlison. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the keeper collects under some pressure. It's all over.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. He read that well, stopping any danger. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Has the space to whip it in here. Defensive job done for now. This could be dangerous. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Good-looking ball played in. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And he's done really well to keep that out. Eub El-Kabi. And the forward progress continues. Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Delivered into the middle. And he's got that one away. Eub El-Kabi. Trying to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Richarlison. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Promising position, this. And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Martins. In the right position to cut out the pass. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Eub El-Kabi. Gelson Martins. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here it comes. And put his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. Trying to force a mistake. Some good work to win it there. Oh, worth a shot. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Rodrigo Bentancur. lovely skill to beat his marker. Porro. Rodrigo Bentoncourt. Good work to regain possession. Now, can he get the cross in to square things up? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Spurs come away with it. Great chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. Ayoub El Kaabi. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could get it over now. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Martins. Santiago Heze. Unable to get the shot through. Good ball in behind. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Heze. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Kulusevski. Lays it into the area now. Well, they could still do something here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Chiquinho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Richarlison, it's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Pedro Porro. Able to skip past. Good looking ball played in and cleared well away from goal. Spurs have the ball again. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising position this. They can try. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Bentoncourt. Madison. Bentoncourt. Spence. Delivered into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Bentoncourt. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Spurs recovering possession well. Making decent progress here. Richarlison for the lead now. It's there! And into the lead they go. Ortega. Martins. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Johnson. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And into the box it goes. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Martins. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now.
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
And the corner comes to nothing. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
By the keeper. It's put into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. El Khabi. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the ball has been nicely cut out. It's all over. A win for Spurs.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Promising possession, this. The danger is still there. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Enter. Lienhardt. Schweinstein. Günther. Ball back with Leverkusen here. What can he do with it now? And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Struggled to get it away properly. Go on. Just the tackle that was needed. Adli. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And cleared away. Grimaldo, good effort here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Lucas Höhler. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossed into the penalty area. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A concession of a corner here. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Adli. Garcia. Can he do it from miles out? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lukas Kübler. Ritsu Doan. And does well to keep it in play. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Schick. And a position from which they could protect. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. No defensive Brazilians there. Take them on and beat them. Takes aim! And not cleared away properly. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lukas Kübler. Ritsu Doan. Cross into the centre. Will be comfortable in bringing that ball down. Giving the ball away. Grifo. And options in the centre. looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schick. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Not a surefire goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Could be troublesome. Clears it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Very timely interception. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. And no more time. So back underway here into the second half. Lienhard. And it's with Eggestein. Günther on the ball. And it's played into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Excellent defending. Schick. Given away. Grifo. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Lucas Höhler. Trying to open them up. Brilliant save. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
The fans are shouting, shoot! Stopped a certain goal. Grifo. And teammates to play it to. No nonsense clearance. Grimaldo. Played it to the centre. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Günther. Grifo. He continues his run. Cross fired over. Cleared away. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Schick. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not no end product. Go on. Jesus on the clearance, a good one. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Oh, potential danger. Long way out this. And off the bar that time. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Grimaldo. Another perfect position to read it. Schick. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lienhardt. Günther. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Grimaldo. High pressing and good high pressing. Granit Xhaka. Oh, great attacking play. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Grifo. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Chance to attack using width. Crossed into the penalty area. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. How can they nudge in front late on here? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Piero Ngapié. Garcia with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Having to shoot. No way through. And that is it for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And a fine tackle. Schick. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Hugo Ekitike. Skiri. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Pushed away to safety. Brown. And a tidy tackle. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Aleix Garcia. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much better. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Christensen. Ekitike. And that attempt had too much height on it. Incapié. Well-timed tackle. Must score! And able to close down the shot. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Superb block. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Hugo Ekitike. And he read it superbly. Favour the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Schick. Amin Adli. Little spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Mario Götze. And now Larsson. Mario Götze. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Adli. Distributing it well. He takes aim. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
No nonsense clearance. And passing it well. Schick. Grimaldo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a throw in coming up for Leverkusen. Garcia. Excellent strike. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Christensen. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Dangerous looking attack. Götze. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good looking move. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Incapié. Defensive intervention there. Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The delivery. Can he finish here? Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And space here on the flank. And that's a very good pass.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Schick. Really good challenge. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Ansgar Knauf. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Do they mean business on this occasion? And Eintracht regaining possession. And support available. Schick. High pressing and good high pressing. Aleix Garcia. Hugo Ekitike. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, this could really help the cause. Brown. Götze. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Leverkusen come away with it. And it's a quality pass. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Garcia. And danger averted. Well read. Bit untidy, Götze. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And that is the end of the game.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This looks promising from Dortmund. Has the space to whip it in here. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Schick. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Julian Ryerson. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the...
And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Brandt. Ryerson. Gross. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Grimaldo. Dortmund recovering possession well. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Brandt. It's on for the shot! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And unable to retain possession. Being pressed here. Dortmund have the ball back now. Wirtz. Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. It's sloppy in possession. Schick. Grimaldo. Schick. Oh, good strike! out, easily gathered by the keeper. Adeyemi, untidy in possession there. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Schick. Good work to recover possession. Karim Adeyemi. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's the whistle, and that's it for the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Incapia. Some good work to win it there. It's an inviting-looking ball. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. A little sloppy on the ball there. Properly away, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front.
It could be in here. Hits the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Possession given away. Hurts. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be a real chance developing. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Seru Girassi. Work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, Leverkusen have had more of the ball in the past 15 minutes. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Oh, what a shot! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Garcia. A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. It looks the right ball. Well, ambitious effort. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Amin Adli. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Wirtz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Piero Incapia. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Some good work to win it there. From a long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Julian Brandt. Offside. The flag is up. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Vital intervention. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Up to Teat. Knauf. Here's Skiri. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucas Höhler. Hugo Ekitike. This looks more than decent. Big chance. Still alive. Determined defending. Strong challenge. The defending isn't over. It's a corner. Good bit of defending. Tighter here. It's played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Having to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Mario Götze. Tidy defensive play. Christensen. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not away properly. Danger averted for now. Mario Götze. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But the danger averted for now. Christensen. Here's Götze now. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Very quick thinking there. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Lucas Höhler. For them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mario Götze making a bit of headway. But really sticking to the task defensively. Eggestein. And the Smart intervention. Mario Götze. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. Can be! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Mario Götze. Good-looking move. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Lucas Höra. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas Höra. And with that, well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. And teammates around him. Grifo. Ritsu Doan. And it's with Eggestein. And this is Grifo. Eggestein. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Mario Götze. Hugo Ekitike. Going well. This could be troublesome. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Grifo. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. 30 minutes to go then. Using space on the opposite flank now. Electing to cross into the centre. Still not clear. Oh, great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Making progress. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Ambitious effort, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ansgar Knauf. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Hugo Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Götze now. Very effective passing sequence. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the keeper grabs it. Ritsu Doan. And it's with Eggestein. Günther. And Frankfurt come away with it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, he's got past his man. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Challenging.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Mario Götze. Arthur Theat. Here's Götze now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, he looks threatening. And he takes it on. He will cover a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is the end of the game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nicely cut out. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really neat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Goan. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. There it is! And just the ideal start. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Oh, left his man behind here. And options in the centre. And he clears it out of harm's way. Brandt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Big chance.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Grifo. And a useful cross. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Really closing him down. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. And given away. A chance to whip it in. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Günther. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's a nice looking ball. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Svensson. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And that's had to make a save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Girassi. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Thwarting him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And he takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Valdemar Anton. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A chance then for them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Günther on the ball. Grifo. Really good wide play. And space to cross it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It looks promising. Well, chance perhaps. And just over the bar. Really good effort.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Günther. Grifo. Retaining possession proving difficult. Girassi. Possibilities in the centre. And the danger clear. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, that's splendid play. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising possession, this. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Moving the ball forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And he stopped them in their tracks. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Dortmund come away with it. They know they need to stop him. Can he play it in? Under pressure. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Girassi. Strong but fair tackle. Fine cross into the middle. Sound piece of defending. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And that's an important intervention. An attack full of promise. And in with a real chance. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Grifo. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eggestein. Place to cut out the pass. Well, he has the measure of his man. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Freiburg and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Move of real promise now. Has the space to whip it in here. Hits the upright. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. And it's really close to going in.
Vincenzo Grifo. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Grimaldo. Wirtz. Xhaka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunther. And unable to retain possession. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Moving forward well. Good cross into the middle. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Wirtz. This is a lovely spell of possession. That's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. Unable to find anyone with that. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. And it's gone behind for a corner. Ronaldo. Now, can someone attack this? And away, they've got it clear. Wirtz. Nicely played. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Nice ball to switch the play. Able to come away with the ball. And he's finding it. Goes for goal! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Now there could be a real chance developing. Schick. And that's been ruled as offside. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Wirtz. Schick. Some good work to win it there. It's played into the box. Defensive job done for now. Alex Garcia. Incapia. And he'll have a go here. And the referee's with. And we're back underway for the second 45. Christian Gunter. Eggestein. Enzo Grifo. Played into the penalty area. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Moving forward under no real pressure. Tackle to deal with the danger. Xhaka. It's on for the shot. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Eggestein. Lucas Kubla. Christian Gunter. Lucas Herlev. Vincenzo Grifo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Amin Adli. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Hits the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Gonna try his luck? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Christian Gunter. Available in the middle. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Chance now for a quick transition. Struggling to keep the ball there. Doan. Now, there could be something on in a moment. side. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Amin Adli. Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That hasn't looked fun. They're giving it away here. Doan. Good run now. Can he pick out the right option? Well, that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Adli. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Cross into the area. Away it goes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Enzo Grifo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Wirtz. Adli. Gets passed really nicely. Still could be something happening here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Chance to win the game here. Real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect... Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
That's not properly away yet. And that will do it. The ball...
Drawing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Christensen, terrific block. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tatsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Florian Wirtz. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
And he read it superbly. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Really good challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. What can they do from here? Score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Florian Wirtz. Given away by Leverkusen. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cross fired over. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Elias Skiri. Teat. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Florian Wirtz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Koch. And Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Garcia. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. The fans are shouting, shoot! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! Kuta. Robin Koch. Teat. And Christensen has it. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. And taken away, he won the ball. Kuta. Knauf. Nothing untoward happened. Incapié. Wirtz. Ronaldo. No nonsense clearance. Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Elias Skiri. forcing the error. Ekitike.
Could it be Mario Götze?
Still alive. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that'll be a free kick. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Ball back with Leverkusen here. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tar. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. From one side of the pitch to the other. Hincapié. Xhaka with it. Piero Hincapié. Frimpong. Body in the way. Granit Xhaka. Well, body on the line again, no problem. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. And Patrick Schick now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really closing him down. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, options are plenty. Minutes to go then. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Here's Larsson. Kuta. Up to Teat. Skiri. Could really help the cause. Cleared away. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Fine cross into the middle. He took care of it defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Teat. Oh, this is looking promising. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. Grimaldo. Hincapié. Garcia. Disappointing pass. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Superbly read and executed. Granit Xhaka. And teammates around him. Simple for the keeper. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Skiri. Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong. To go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Ansgar Knauf. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, possibilities in the centre. And struggling to get the shot off. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And clears the danger. And that will be that, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Who can he pick out? Ansgar Knauf. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
This might have potential. Ritsu Doan. A real opening now. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Ekitike. High pressing and good high pressing. It's with Larsson. Oh, he's lost possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lukas Kübler. Günther. That's with Eggestein. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ekitike. Here's Götze now. Was it a great clearance? So they had attacking momentum, but not so. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good movement. Swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lienhard. Günther on the ball. Now the pass not finding its target. Doan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivered into the area here. And the danger clear. And snuffing out the danger. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Doan. Crossed into the penalty area. That's the clearance that was needed. Ugo Ekitike. Brilliant piece of skill. And a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking ball. This is on the clearance, a good one. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good strike! Terrific save! Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Well, there is it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brown. Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. They've lost it. Grifo. Kunta on the ball. Now possibilities in the centre. Under pressure, can he do it? The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And cutting it out. Lucas Herder. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good tackle. Shaping to shoot. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Opening up for them. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Mario Götze. Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And Brown in possession. And continues his run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there's the pullback. Straight forward for the keeper. And he takes it away. Certainly not alone. Mario Götze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And given acres of space to attack here, he's still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Mario Götze. 15 minutes left for play. Chance to do damage. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. And the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Grifo. And winning it back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Simple save, really. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Good high press. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that is going to be that. Well,